Hello, everybody. This is Scrappy Wheels, and today's adventure is called To Serve and Protect. This is my Troopers leveling project, and on this bonus EXP week, this should be nice and fun and fast, for sure. So let's see how far along we can get in the Trooper storyline before we hit 50, shall we? As soon as it loads, of course. Alright, looks like we are on Balmora. So let's see what they are wanting to do with us right now, which is find Tonovic. Wonderful. I hate Tonovic. He's an obnoxious jerk. But we have to pick him up anyway, so let's do it.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Straight ahead. I like straight ahead.
Scanning Sector 2.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Tenno Vic.
Oh. You're with the Republic.
Looking for Vic, huh? That weak-way scumbag is long gone.
Is Vic in trouble again?
Trouble? He's getting us all killed!
Vic was here earlier, but he slipped away when we weren't looking, along with our entire security team.
Gentlemen, Tenno Vic, 53rd Irregulars. I'm afraid your fine security team is being co-opted for a very important top-secret mission. This is all on Republic orders, of course. Part of the big push to...
The Republic wouldn't tap a mercenary for a top-secret operation.
Yeah, didn't make much sense to us either. Vic is the least of our problems. With security gone, all of our comm relays are down. General Racton himself could march an army through here, and we would have no way to warn anyone.
Is there any way to get the relays back online?
Judging by the way the relays cut out, I'd guess the imps just yanked the power couplings. Easy fix, but the problem will be fighting through those commando teams. Do you think you can manage it?
There's nobody I can't handle.
That's all the qualifications I need to hear. We'll try to hold down the fort while you're gone.
Well, let's go into deep territory back up. That's probably Java. So as I'm headed back there, just thought I'd make a mention that tomorrow is July 4th, which is the Independence Day of the United States. So I plan on just taking that day off and not streaming at all tomorrow. But I will be back on Wednesday to do lots more streaming.
You did it!
I couldn't stand by while allies were in danger.
We won't forget it. Once the...
A dangerous mission, of course, but we're not...
Why would Vic suddenly take off on a mission like this?
Beats me. But he must have something to gain. So Brick's in him.
Is there any way you can raise him on his holo?
No, he's smart enough to leave it off when he's not using it.
I know a guy.
Thanks again for all...
I know it. This way, and we need to speak to a major trio. I haven't heard anything, and I missed about almost like 60% already.
Been at 'em.
I call this flower picking. It means that every time I see a node, it's almost an impossible thing not to want to pick it up.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Right, so yeah, July 4, that's the first street is having a street party. And then we'll be going to Hell's Mansion to do like a big one of those huge inflatable water slides. So you came and see some of the adults have a blast on the water slide. And we all get together probably around 4 or 5. Start our food like you'll see like 4 or 5 grills in a row in the streets. We grill up the burgers and stuff. And have dinner. It'll be fun. However, I am pretty close to heat, and so you probably won't see me outside.
I'm Major Triam, 35th Recon. You can stand at ease.
I'm looking for a Weequay named Tenno Vic. Have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen him. That lying filth volunteered to destroy some Imperial jammers in Sobrik. They're blocking the scan data from all of our high-altitude probe droids. Vic took the explosives but never did the job. The Resistance needs the data from those probes to avoid patrols and conduct raids.
Where'd he go with the explosives?
Don't know, but once the data from the probes is flowing again, we can track him down in an instant. You'll need detonite charges to bring the jammers down. Vic took the last of mine.
Consider the jammers scrap, sir.
Once the jammers are down, and we start getting full aerial scans, contact me.
Up and at 'em.
Alright, some more jammers. Fun times. Or more whatever. Not so sure I would go that way just yet. Or maybe I do. Hi Avatar, how's it going? Looks like there's cliffs no matter where I go. Alright, is this any better?
On your feet.
Awesome. It's like my computer's been acting a little weird lately, especially when it comes to these. Well, I think what ended up happening is my husband moved some stuff around and he accidentally unplugged this headset. Well, he unplugged the headset on purpose, but then forgot to plug it back in, and so then it's been kind of acting weird since. So hopefully we should have that problem resolved now. Oh, thanks, Jorgen. What? There's no way you should have been able to live through that. Jerk. Yep, we're just working on the trooper before it makes it pretty much unplayable. And I'm very excited about barbecue tomorrow. Well, that was so nice of that guy to clear all that stuff out. Oh wait, he didn't. Never mind. Yeet. Ah, he noticed me anyway. Yeah, I had a thought today that I might actually try out and see what it'd be like to do Sork for healing. Or not Sork, my mercenary for healing in PvP rather than for DPS. I don't know. Well, I think what I may do is just start a bounty hunter either from the beginning or change my newbie bounty hunter right now to a healing bounty hunter and then just practice the healing part that way. For being a Sith apprentice, he's a big weenie. Yeah, that would actually be the most interesting challenge to me would be to do as an assassin tank. Have a guy in one of my guilds that does an amazing job at that. To me, it's sort of like one of those, like, wow, I wouldn't have even thought of that. Like, an assassin tank? A squishy rogue tank? What? Now that the kids are in bed, turning off the push to talk, so you don't have to sit there and listen to me yell at them. Alright, Tanovic, where's your stupid butt? Knowing what I know about him makes me like, because of the Eternal Throne stuff, makes me like him even less than I had previously. Like, I really have to bring this guy on my team. What military person in their right mind would do that? They would just go with the second best.
Cameras have been destroyed.
That's good to... Alright, I'm seeing...
Proceed to the area immediately.
I'm sending you the...
Thanks, man. You're awesome. She's got a shirtless Jorgen. That's kind of fun. Oh good, we don't have to fart our way to the instance. That would be nice for once. Oh, hey guys. Sup? How about you die?
You're going down.
Alright, people, we got here. Oh. Here, get rid of some of this crap for me, will ya?
Understood.
Holy crap. Yeah, I got some crap to get rid of. Oh, there's a corpse.
You are not the man I left behind to cover us, but you are answering his hollow. Just who does that make you, exactly?
I'm the commander of Havoc Squad. I'm here to recruit you.
Recruit.
I thought that message was a prank. This is too good. I really want to hear what the Republic has to offer me, because last I checked, I wasn't winning any popularity contests with Command. But that'll have to wait until my work here is done. I couldn't stand to leave without doing my part for the Balmorals.
Your work has almost gotten a lot of good people killed. It ends now.
What was that? I'm sorry, your signal seems to be cutting in and out. You know, if you're really interested in getting me on your team, you might want to pitch in with this operation. My odds of surviving go way up if I have Havoc Squad's help. I'd say that's better for all of us.
I'm not doing that. No way.
What's that? You realize the only way you'll catch up with me is by helping out? That's rather bright, Captain.
Whatever,
I
dude.
just grabbed an enemy VIP named Brel Oris. He's a Balmoral fat cat who sold out. Baby mongrel slime! You'll pay for this! Brel has volunteered the location of a hazard.
What's hidden inside the hazard vault, Vic?
Let me worry about that part. I need you to clear a path. There are all sorts of defense the imps have.
That's kind of lazy.
Don't give me orders.
Sorry, didn't catch that. We'd better just talk later. Good luck.
Yeah. Ooh, 45. Oh, that could have been bad if I had no idea that there was a floor right there. Just jumped. complete noob thing to do. Oh man, did I already run out of boost? Guess I did. Actually, let's go up to my stronghold real quick before we continue. Well, they're not gonna get 450,000 for those. Might be pushing it with 50,000 credits. We'll see. No, I don't want to sell that. I usually give the greens one chance around the GTN before I sell them just to a vendor, because a lot of times it ends up, you end up getting more money from the vendor simply because the vendor will actually buy it from you rather than people in the GTN. But yeah, tomorrow ought to be fun. We'll have the water slide. The neighbor that has the slide up in her yard has an enormous willow tree, which gives lots of shade, so that'll be nice, except for I don't generally spend a lot of time outside. I'm an Whitey McWhiterson Irish girl, and I burn like 10 minutes after I'm outside for any length after that 10 minutes, so I don't generally do the outside thing. But I will go back and forth because, you know, if you don't want to have your neighbors think you're antisocial, you at least come over and talk to people at least a couple of times during the party. Otherwise, I'll be in my house playing this. And I think that's a fair deal, in my opinion. Bound. Haven't opened yet. And mats. I don't generally sell the guns, but or the weapons, because people usually manage to find a way to find a decent weapon without buying it off the GTN, but we'll see. Okay. These puppies, probably 50 also. I'm only here to make sure I have a constant stream of income, not to get like super rich off of ripping people off. Bound. Oh, that's bound too. $1 million credits for that. Yeah, I don't think so. Now this I could probably sneak up to about 70k. Doesn't guarantee anything though. Where did I pick up all these oranges from? Holy moly. Bound. I need to get rid of all this bound crap out of my bags. Oh, whoops. It's bound also, but I could probably sell that. Bound and last one. Nope. I think all the rest of this crap I can just sell. I almost forgot one too. Boots. Okay. Sorry, I will be over with this in just one more minute. Okay, doesn't like that one, doesn't like that one, doesn't like that one. Sorta likes that one. Sorta likes that one. Likes that one.
Oh, nice.
And sorta likes that one, so we'll just put the rest of these in the bank. My shared bank. Oh, gee. See, it doesn't like that one. Nope, 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 nope. So friggin' picky. Moderate one. Large. Large. Okay.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Just so polite.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Oops. What did I do that for? Alright, and then we'll put the rest of this crap in here too. Sliced tech part. looks like tech parts are gonna go right here. See, I wanted to do that, not the other. Now let's go deal with this extortionist. Yeah, pretty much every time I shoot him right between the eyes in the Eternal Throne stuff. Because I'm like, you just turn me off so bad, you're so obnoxious and rude, that I'll just get rid of you. I am also working on a new a new overlay again. It's going to utilize the same color schemes that I've been using. I just wanted to arrange it differently. I wasn't terribly happy with how it turned out, so I'll fix it, and then it'll look cute and nice, and all the guys will roll their eyes because it's so feminine and cutesy, and I won't care a bit. But I did get my Creative Sundays overlay done yesterday and was extremely pleased with how it turned out. Because there is an exceptionally wide learning curve when you're relying on GIMP to make these things, so it's been a lot of trial and error, but I think now that I've got sort of the hang of it, then it'll just be easier and easier for me to do it. Missile sensors. Guess that would be these.
On your feet.
Well, hello, Ibaki. I'm not sure how you got there either, but I'm actually glad you did. I like it's not my favorite class in the entire wide universe, but it is fun to play sometimes, especially if, like, say, you're not being relied upon to do exceptionally great DPS in an ops. Which I would be in big, big trouble if I had to play a trooper for ops. But I just like to go through the class storyline and get Jorgen all riled up. Do you play a trooper Star Wars The Old Republic, or it just seemed like a nice idea? Look, she's even sticking her gun out. She's on her thing. That's hilarious. Hello, did you see my gun? Isn't it awesome? What is up with this song? It sounds like crap you would hear in an elevator at the mall. I'm gonna skip over this one. Bye-bye. Alright. I guess that's a little better. We'll see her in a sec, I suppose. So Avatar, are you gonna do anything fun for the holiday? Are you gonna hang out with your girlfriend? Yeah, I love Jennifer Hale too. In fact, I'm out here in Utah, and
Sensor stations are down, babe.
Salt Lake Comic Con is coming up in September, and she's gonna be. No, I lied. She's gonna be here in a couple of weeks at the Salt Lake Gaming Con. So that's pretty cool.
Epic Squad has to have the top explosives expert in the...
Let's get
I can handle a few...
good.
Yeah, but it's so boring to just play games all day on, like, frickin' 4th of July. But I mean, I get it. If you're poor, you live far from family or what have you, it's understandable. But it's just like, go watch some fireworks or something. You know, and Ibaki, I've never been able to... I guess it's the kind of the same with the healer for the bounty hunter. I've never gotten a feel for either of those classes healing. It's like I am an exceptional sage healer or sorcerer healer, but actually doing the what's it called? Yeah, Imperial Agent and Bounty Hunter are kind of like, what? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, I do a lot of streaming, mostly Monday through Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, for reals. But yeah, I Monday through Saturday, and excuse me, I stream every other Friday and every other Saturday, and take the day off in between, and then I stream on Sundays with my crochet and other fiber arts, I guess you could say. So yeah, definitely, I love hanging out. Me and Avatar are good buddies now, and so you could join our little circle. Just waiting for this to come back up because I didn't want to be a jerk and just snake it out from underneath her. Had that happen to me way too many times. Oh good, you're fighting the guys, I'm just gonna take it. Come on, come on. Like Avatar, like in terms of healing in general, or just with the agent and the bounty hunter healing? Because I know we've had definitely long conversations about poor sage and sorcerer healing coming up, but alright, gotcha. Use your personal... Oh, hi. Didn't know that was going off.
Destroy the anti-missile turret.
Much appreciated. So,
You just worry about following my orders to the letter. Understood?
That's right.
this is going to be
Jerk.
fun. Like only one more.
How do I know you aren't lying to me?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. You can trust. See you
Oh,
soon.
he's so
This is
full of
ridiculous.
crap.
Why are we going along with Vic's nonsense?
This is our only shot at catching up to him. I don't see any other options.
I guess you're right. Once we get Vic in the squad, just leave him to me. I'll teach him some discipline. Ready to move when you are.
Yeah, and get ready for the roller coaster because they're coming up in like the next couple of weeks or so. Even more big changes. So don't feel too bad because even if you don't remember your rotation, whatever it was that you did before that was awesome is going to be it's useless basically. Oh, you hate the bounty hunter? That one's, well, okay. It's really super fun through the Great Hunt, and then afterwards you're just sort of like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh man, I hate this place. Yeah, I mean, you do have, I mean, if you're not subbing right now, if you're not subbing right now, then you can always just free to play for a while to see if it's something that you'd want to do again, because I remember I just got so sick of the bull crap going on in World of Warcraft. I was like, you know what, I'm a founder and I actually really liked playing Star Wars, so I'm not sure if I give a crap about what's going on, I'll just go back to it anyway. And that's what I did, and it's been almost a year and a half, I want to say, a year and a half since I've been back, and I haven't looked back at WoW since. I mean, I miss my Goblin Shaman and my Night Elf Druid, but other than that. But my Bounty Hunter keeps my attention when it comes to ops, and then my Sage and Sorcerer for my heals, but that's about it. And I think that's the other thing too that I was going to say that my brain kind of wandered off into a completely different direction was that that's kind of one of the big draws for me to Star Wars is the story. It's like, oh my gosh, some of these stories are really, really cool. Like the Imperial Agent storyline is really, really cool from end to beginning, you know, it's just a really good story.
Look like the apes have been holding this ground for long. If we push hard, we could probably smash right through.
Alright, we will, Jarkin, don't worry. Have you played anything like World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2? Well, pretty much any of the Korean games out there, they're kind of big into ops and stuff. Oh my gosh, WildStar. um, Yeah, we baited that one. It just seemed like more of the same with World of Warcraft, so we never really got into it, but I did like the way that they had like the character creation and stuff like that. Was pretty cool. But yeah, Ops, I can't really say that Ops isn't any different in pretty much any other game because they kind of all work the same. You know, you have your tank, your healer, and your DPS, and then you just have to know the mechanics of the fight in order to be successful. And that's about it. And the gear, obviously. You have to be able to take the hits when you get them. But yeah, the ops in Star Wars, it's kind of they're an odd duck.
It's done. The shield generator is disabled.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
I'm dying to launch this baby.
I thought they had closed WildStar already. Have they?
Target coordinates locked in.
Just remember who helped you pull this off.
All right.
Here.
And them stop adding content, that would be extremely frustrating. Oh, yeah. And that's the sucky crap about going free to play, is that you get the biggest morons playing. Yeah, that would be frustrating. All of a sudden, like, by the way, we're not doing any updates really, and we're not doing any new things, so just kind of play with what you have, and good luck with that. Oh yeah, like, Avatar, everybody that I was acquainted with, including my husband, was crazy about WildStar. They were just going nuts over it. And I was willing to give it a chance because kind of the same deal with like Star Trek Online and all those things, but yeah, we played through it for a little while, and then after that you're like, wow, this is just like World of Warcraft repeated. Die already, jeez. I think and this is really sad, but my only favorite part of WildStar was the double jump. I adored that thing. Like, wee, I can go up really high. Die. I don't think so. Get off me. Anything home? Guess not. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but although, so I'll say this and then I'll caveat what I'm about to say. So there has been that feel to Star Wars for a while, probably within the last year or so, that it's a dying game, but apparently within the last 6 months or so, they've brought in a brand new producer who has not only he plays the game, so he doesn't want to see the game fail at all. So that's heartening, because there is somebody back at EA that actually gives a crap about the game. But it's just, you know, for a while there it felt like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna wake up one day and they'd be like, I'm sorry everybody, we just shut the servers down, sucks to be you. I know, they did that with Star Wars Galaxies, is what my husband said. Must have been a lovely surprise. You think it's been feeling dying-ish for the last 3 or 4 years?
Help. You got to help. They took him.
Just tell me what happened, soldier.
It was... We fought up. They take him to...
I don't care how many imps I have to kill. I'm getting Vic and I'm getting off this rock.
You can do it. I know you can do it.
Oh, he died. And
Tough
he was
break.
stupid
Let's
big
make
guy.
sure he didn't die for nothing.
When we find Vic, I swear I'm gonna kill him.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay. Thank you. Yes, he's been about that. Yeah, but I'm really heartened by what I hear out of him. Because it's just, you know, a lot of times when the game is really truly dying, they just don't say anything at all, and that's what they had been doing. Oh, hey, how's it going, Kiki? Oh my gosh, I'm seriously lost in here. Oh my gosh, I get lost so easy, even a stupid game. Oh my goodness. See, yeah, that was kind of my deal with Star Trek Online. It was the game, that game had a fairly wide learning curve, especially when it came to ship mechanics and stuff. Ugh. And I think that's why, yeah, Romulan story. I didn't play it that. I probably lasted about a year after it went live, and then nah, I'm good. I guess I just get bored too easy. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, but Geeky, this is what I actually do rather than run around the town and jump around on my Elin. Instead, I'm actually doing something. So actually, I'll have something to watch this time. Ay. I'm sorry, honey. Did you take something for it? I hope, or at least have the little man rub you down or something. Just ignore my husband. I hope you can't hear him. He's being crude. Oh yes, Xanax. Very good. I love it. I have a hard time taking them though. Those types of drugs hit me really super hard. And where a normal person would probably be, you know, out and relaxed for about, what, 12 hours or so, I would be probably asleep for 16 or 17. And then wake up and still feel groggy. But you know, after you've just had abdominal surgery and you haven't slept in the last 2 weeks, a Xanax and a nice what's that called? Percocet does wonders for sleeping. Yay, he was punching him. I love it.
I'm taking Vic. Stand aside or you die.
I think she means it. I wouldn't mess with her.
Shut up! We do not negotiate with riffraff.
Yes, sir.
I won't ask again. Hand over the prisoner.
He'll pay for his crimes, and so will you! Shoot her! Shoot her!
Are you freaking serious? Wow. That... I'm sorry. There's being able to be upset with your changes and then just being psycho. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no call whatsoever to do that to someone. Just like this whole thing in... I want to say it was in New Jersey where that rabbi was arrested for good nightmares, what it's called, like food stamps fraud, and people were like using all sorts of like racial slurs and saying, oh, all Jews are so and so and so, and I'm like, one guy did something bad, had bad judgment, and did something that got him arrested, and that makes everybody that's a Jew a bad person? Please, give me a freaking break.
Well, that...
You're giving me nothing but trouble, Vic. I won't forget that.
Come on! Haven't I had enough for one day?
No.
He's the bad guy here, not me. Yeah, nice guy. You stole from your people and betrayed them to the Empire by accident.
Yes, they
I've
did.
made mistakes, certainly.
They did.
but
So there's only certain, none of the main companions that I'm aware of, you can do a same-sex romance, but there are characters that come after that, like Lana and Lana, what's his name? Wow, his name just flew out of my freaking head. Theron. Oh my gosh. You can same-sex romance Theron. You can also flirt with one of the other Empire characters. I'm not sure if you can flirt with Koth that way, but there are some options that way. And then, yeah, you can do your individual... I don't know if it's the story missions, like your previous to 50 missions, but it's like anything that happened in the Old Republic you can do on Veteran and Master mode. So...
What's your offer exactly?
I'm prepared to be... Forget this. This is no...
Keep your credits and leave, Oris.
Yes.
Should have just killed the vets now. That vault we blew up.
You did all of this just to get the weapons for yourself.
Yep, pretty Oris plant.
Those prototypes should be put to use.
I'm with you, Ken.
I bet you. Let's just...
Shut up, dude.
No getting...
I don't want to hear his mouth, and I don't even want you as my companion. Get out of here. How much I dislike this dumb nut.
If you say so.
Yeah, I do say so.
Loaded.
Thanks. I would hazard a guess that probably allowing for same-sex romances with the original companions would entail a very large rewrite of code, which they probably aren't willing to do. But you never know what will happen in the future. I used to, but I don't anymore. I kind of got bored with it a little bit. That's scary. That really is just freaking scary. Yeah, I was saying a little bit earlier that Star Trek Online has a fairly wide learning curve. And but you know, yeah. Especially when it comes to space fighting with your ship and stuff like that. I don't like it. My husband bought a lifetime subscription, so he plays it every once in a while, but I'm just like, not that big of a fan, thanks, though. And I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I think we played from day one on Star Trek Online, didn't we? Yeah, that's what I thought so. Oh, that's right, I did get into the beta. Yes, he didn't, and I did, and he was... Yeah, the characters are so ugly. What is all this business?
Up and at 'em.
Eat this, son. Alright.
Sir.
Wow, somebody blew a big hole in this door.
Up and at 'em.
Oh, whoops. I don't think there was much in the way of getting around that, though, I guess. Yeah, I mean, other than, like, right now where they've got, like a fun little summertime, vacation thing on Risa right now, there's, like, yeah, that's all there ever is battles. Oh, that's not clicky. I wonder if they'll let me jump over this. And knowing me and my crappy jumping skills, I'd probably set it off. Ah! Interesting. Oh, come now. Get up there. Oh. My fear is controlling me. what made me feel old today is I ran a random quad, not a quad, yard quests. I was the only the only one who knew what to do. I'm like, oh, I'm old. Did I miss anybody? Guess not. Come on, you, let's dance.
Taking the shot.
You shot my hair. That's it. Oh, really? You must have Tana with you.
Yes, sir.
Ready. Walk it off.
Like, ridiculous. Yay, we talked you into it.
Captain.
Seriously, I mean, it's better if you had a sub, but honestly, you don't really need it if all you're trying to do is figure out, do I really want to play this again? And Avatar, what do you mean by a bug? Are you feeling like not good as in bug, or as in bug as in the game is buggy? Or the instance is buggy?
It's the last time you do anything without my order. Understood?
Where can we take the...
Yes, sir.
These weapons belong to the Balmorans. They should go back to them.
Copy that, sir.
That's
You're
right,
insane.
chomp.
The Balmorans are never going to share that tech with the Republic when they could make money instead.
You only wanted to profit from the weapons. Same as everybody else.
Yeah, but when I do it, I get something out of it. You see how that's better?
Shut up, Vic. If I missed a robot, oh well. I'm not worried. It's bonus EXP weekend anyway. Okay, we're headed back to Bugtown. Let's go there. Now let's go into the cantina. That'll probably be a little faster, not that it really makes that much of a difference. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, fabulous. Alright, you, what do you want?
I finally tracked down Vic.
Yeah.
I don't have any agenda. The weapons belong on Balmora.
Yeah, right. Vic is probably the only reason you're leaving the prototypes. He understood what Balmora's been through. I could always tell.
Oh my gosh, how funny is that? Well, since I did it on a random group finder, I didn't have that problem, and I wonder if it's because you were trying to do it by yourself, maybe?
I don't care what you think, Arden. I got places to be.
Yeah, I'll bet you do. I'll come back when Havoc...
I'm done saving the Republic, maybe I'll stop by.
Today. It was on my bounty hunter. No, it was bounty hunter. But see, what I was going to say in my, like, you know, I apparently can't do two things at once, but when you do that, you don't actually have to, like, go there and pick up a quest or anything like that. It just popped us right in. So I don't even think I remember having a cutscene right at the very beginning. Okay. I believe you, because weirdo crap like that happens all the time. What am I doing? I'm a nerd. Thank you. I like Monster Cats. Sometimes the songs that they play are just like, are you freaking kidding me?
Master, you'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this.
Captain.
Yeah, and let me know, because that, or maybe tomorrow I might try it just when I have a free
Consider
minute.
me located.
Good.
He refused to come in when contacted and repeatedly misused Republic personnel and supplies.
That will end here and now. Tanovic, your service with the Republic Army is hereby resumed. You are posted to Special Forces Unit 326, codenamed Havoc Squad, at the rank of Specialist.
It's a real honor to be here, General.
Permission to
You're full
speak,
of crap.
You're my XO. You can always speak your mind.
I appreciate it. Vic's a liar, he's reckless, and he has no regard for the lives of his fellow soldiers. With all due respect, I don't think someone like Vic has a place anywhere in the Republic Army, let alone Havoc Squad.
I don't want Vic in my unit either, but I don't have any choice.
Well, you know how to make a guy feel welcome.
I understand your concerns, but we have a job to do. Let's focus on it. An urgent situation has developed, involving a critical part of our plan to a platoon.
Oh man, I have to go to Quesh. Hate Quesh.
Surely this isn't the only platoon we have that can crack a bunker.
Of course, when you reach...
Sometimes I press
Major
these
Donovan to
options,
this mission.
and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's not at all what I meant! Because it says one thing, and then she ends up spouting off something else out of her mouth, and I'm like, wait, that's not what I meant!
I'm still quite concerned.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't care, Lara. Just
You'll get a lot more.
blah, 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 blah.
The squad.
Alright, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Ooh, I'm gonna ding here again in a second. That's gonna be awesome.
I never properly congratulated you on your promotion. You've come a long way since Lord Mantell. We should celebrate.
You could make me dinner.
You wouldn't enjoy that. I spent the last 10 years living off field rations. I got you a little something. Bought the stone off a trader a few years back. Had a Thielen jeweler fit it for me. Thought it'd look nice on you.
Maybe next time you can get me something more practical, like thermite.
Oh? And what makes you think there's going to be a next time? I should get back to my duties. Congratulations again, sir.
Okay, now I remember that part, because you talk to the dude and then you have to run to get to the shuttle, and then you shuttle from the wherever the shuttle is to the place where you're headed, right?
Still no word on the Deadeye's location. I checked with Garza, but she hasn't had any luck decrypting those coordinates we sent her. This is taking too long. For all we know, the Imperials have relocated the Deadeye.
We can still pick up a new trail if we follow those coordinates.
I suppose you're right. I'll keep monitoring the hollow. Maybe something will turn up.
That's right, you do that. Alright, looks like I did ding to 46. Woohoo! Intrigue my girlfriend.
You have something to tell me? Since I haven't woken... Have I don't care.
Alright, thanks, Treat. Appreciate you, Gup. I appreciate that you have my back.
Sir, I've discovered...
Sounds like an excellent... What did you say about him killing 2 Jedi Knights?
Aisho and Nil, 2 renowned Jedi with years of combat experience. Lord Kava, I can't tell you how much has...
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that did not happen in any way, shape, or form. I want what I think I'll do, like I said before, I think I'll try it myself. Maybe tomorrow and see if the bug will happen for me. And that way we can kind of... That is just really weird. But it's like a lot of those stupid things that they know about, they won't fix though. Like when you're trying to try stuff on the GTN and all of a sudden they're like, where is that jerk? And then all of a sudden, like you have a head and some legs, but you don't have a chest. Or you have a chest, but then you don't have a head. With Major Donovan, so I'm going out. Yeah. Yeah, the stupid bugs that could have been fixed like what, 5 years ago. They still haven't done it. Like the other day I guess it is a matter of opinion, and since I'm a insanely crazy transmog individual, I would have to say yes and no. And there are some really nice looking outfits you can buy, but yeah, it's hard. It takes a lot of searching to find stuff that looks decent. Like for example, shall we? See the legs on my gal? Who in her freaking right mind would wear armor up to their knee and then leave their kneecap exposed? That's stupid. Why would you do that? Or even the chest, or the torso area completely exposed except for maybe some what is that? Mylar? Kevlar. Instead of maybe some Kevlar, and I'm sitting there looking at it going, what? Whatever. The weapons really haven't gotten any better either, unfortunately. But you can still find them, it just takes a while. But if you're looking on the levels of like say World of Warcraft pretty, or like any Korean game pretty, no. Thank you for trying. Yes, and that is exactly what you'll find as well, is that the ones that have the best look to them tend to be the most expensive, period. Oh, dang it. Like, I just got, a friend of mine got me the Zozan's robes.
This locate. We're not. I'm ready to have a look
Anyway,
at this poison
Zozan's
planet.
robes, and I put them on my sorcerer. She looks amazing, and especially when I dyed them like a scarlet red. But I know for a fact that he paid somewhere close to 10-15 million credits for that set. Like, ugh, jeez. And I'm like, I'm not gonna let you give me an outfit for free that's 10-15 million credits. And he's like, I already spend $100 a month on game stuff anyway, it's just not a big deal. I'm like, okay. There you are.
Captain the rep. I'm champion.
That will never work.
I've
I'd be happy to.
Thanks. I like it.
Won't those work?
They will take.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Did I leave my pretty on this server? Oh, dang it. I just got the coolest looking hand cannon out of one of those packs you get off the cartel market, and it's on the other server. Blah, 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 blah.
You're welcome. You would. So this is.
Thank you.
You can't.
Once you're.
Now I'm going to the mine. Yes, have you had it, what's it called? Augmented as well? Hello? We appreciate your cooperation in this situation. Jorgen, hello. I'm like nearly dead here, sweetie. Oh, I came in without a companion at all. Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad. Whoops. Oh dear. I'm gonna die. Alright, sweet. Didn't die. Yeah, I hear ya. And I am terribly, terribly picky about what I wear too. Because it kind of has to match my character's like personality. And so, you know, like for example, Zio is, she's very much like Jorgen in that she believes in being honorable and she's no nonsense and she's sarcastic, and so it's like, so she's not gonna sit there and wear some frilly girly outfit that's like her boobs and her fanny are hanging out of. She's gonna wear something like this where it's a little more protective, and if she's off hours, it'd be like more like a jeans and t-shirt kind of thing. Alright, where'd Jorgen go?
Ready.
Ooh. I think those guys have prisoners up there, do they? Don't see any. Yep, that I did a little a very scattered vlog, but I did do a vlog on transmog and Star Wars, so if you want to go to my YouTube channel, you can find it. It's silly though. But anyway, that was what I recommend, is that if you're gonna try transmog, you need to, I recommend you start with your chest piece, because that will inform everything else that will go with it. And so if you've got a good looking chest piece, then you can always find a good looking pair of pants, always find a good pair of boots, maybe not so much a helmet, but gloves and that sort of thing. Just, yeah. Because I'm, you know, that's my thing. Are you trying to kill me? What? Get out of my face. Holy crap, Geeky. I don't usually get leg spasms, but holy cramoly, tonight is horrible. It's like I barely feel like I'm able to sit still because my muscles are popping around all over the place. Alright, where's the rest of those? Oh, there they are. I'm coming to get you. Oh, you jerk. Don't do that again. Mr. Major Minor. I'm so silly. I just made a funny. Did you hear my funny? Oh, I cracked myself up. Sorry, guys. Alright, so we're done with all that. Yep. I still need one more dude? Really? Shouldn't that Major Minor guy taking care of that? Guess not.
On your feet.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Yeah, Avatar, I got, I have been released from my duties on an amicable basis as officer of my guild. Because of all of the shakeup, we have a new section leader. And so if I want to do officer again, senior officer, then I have to reapply. But I don't think I'm going to reapply. I think I'm going to... Oh man, I took the wrong direction. Anyway, I might do junior officer if my friend, who I think will get senior officer, because I've just been having way too much fun and been way too busy doing streaming lately that I feel kind of bad. Oh, I have stuff to train in?
Even Havoc Squad can learn from a veteran. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, and I felt really bad because I didn't think I was doing enough to be very supportive, and I didn't want to step down because they were already in a lurch as it was. But I'm like, I'm maybe playing on the weekend.
Dug in, Major, but the hip just cut.
Give me a rundown.
Every out.
I don't care.
Let's go. Give that.
Thank you, Brayden. Yeah, that guy was Brayden's voice for the bounty hunter guy. And yes, I'm lost again. Get over it. But the guy they picked as the new section leader, I think, is going to do really, really well. He hasn't ever been that particular position before, but he has been an officer, so. And he's not, you know, an asshat, so that's helpful. But if they allow me to keep my invite privileges whenever I'm on, I'm going to try to see if I can recruit a little bit. You know, I wonder why they never put more flight paths in Quesh. I know everyone hates it here, so why would we want to drive through it? There's more flight paths on Terrace than there is here. Oh yeah.
Here.
Ay, ay, ay. I might take a break here in a little bit and come back. But let's get all these guys taken care of.
I can handle this guy. It's an honor and a pleasure.
I may
What did
have
I
a
say
plan,
that
General.
for? I just said
If
hello.
you can draw the attention of the droids at the factory,
I know, except for like a couple of them. I think like doesn't the Sage have like a really long storyline through here?
You can count on.
And it looks like I'm gonna be in here for the long haul on this trooper also. Obviously not too long, because it doesn't matter. They're all fairly short, at least shorter than any other planet, but even still, it's like, why would I want to spend time here?
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Nope. Yes, an upgrade. Wow. Is this an upgrade? Why, yes it is. Fabulous. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like, you don't, thankfully they don't make anyone sit there and drive all over Kingdom Come on it, but even still. Not one of that crap. Where the heck did I get that? Which one was the Nadia bug? I rarely ever played with her, so I never noticed anything funny.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Kiki fell asleep, I think. I would have too if I'd have taken his Xanax. Oh yeah, I can't get over that, I remember. I think I spent a half an hour one time seeing if I could, and they wouldn't let me. Ooh, look at that, I'm almost 47. Awesome. Like I said at the beginning, I think I'm going to just really just zoom through the levels. Oops. Hello, Mater.
Up and at 'em.
Oh, that's funny. I have never seen that one, but like I said, I didn't play with. I basically picked her up and played with her when I had to. That was it. That's fabulous. Now I want to see it. I wonder if somebody has it on like YouTube or something. Oh, you little Baz Nastards. Oh, punk. Okay. Welcome back. So are you going back to the servers that you were originally playing on, or were you looking to play on a new server? Woohoo! 47. Oh, you know what? Okay, so there's a bug while you are, and it seems to be a fairly consistent one, that when you're in the conference room talking to the people from the Rift Alliance, that either one of two things will happen. They will either be, there will be a dummy, okay, so I'll just put it like this. There will be a stationary one. There's a stationary person sitting in the chair, and then there's the active, interactive person sitting on top of them. So every once in a while you see these like weird echoes of the person as they're just sitting there. And then the other one was, what was that? It was so weird. It was like oh, blah blah blah. Like, yeah, kind of like what you were talking about, where someone would be sitting or standing in a place that they normally didn't sit or stand in, and they would be like scrunched together with one of the other ones. Yeah, it's hard to start over on a new server. Now, Ibiki,
Ready when you are,
is
sir.
it Ibaki? I hope I pronounced that right. Anyway, what was I gonna ask you? Oh, now I do have to give you fair warning that even though it's not that terrible to play free to play, there are some obnoxious things about it, like you can only have, I think, 300,000 credits at a time, or 250,000 credits at a time, and the rest goes in an escrow account. And then in order to withdraw from your escrow account, you have to pay them money to do that. Not real money, but like credits. You have to pay credits to get a withdrawal. And then you like have access to only so many. Oh, you have absolutely no ability. So if you're kind of picky like I am about whether or not you show a hood on the head or not, you're gonna hate it, because you cannot change your appearance like that as a non-sub.
On your feet.
Okay, so yeah, if you've ever bought something from them, then you can 350. I just prefer to play the game as a sub, otherwise I probably wouldn't play it at all. Because I did a period where I did free to play and I was like, okay, this is really stupid and lame, where's my credit card? probably good information to have.
Taking a shot.
See if I can sneak over to that other corner.
Cough up another kill.
After I get to the top of the ramp and get through the door, if there's just the one guy to kill or whatever, then I'll do that, but then I'm gonna take a little bit of about a 5-minute break, I think. Okay. Well, I think I should just be able to let him out without a problem. Okay, now I'm just curious if there's anyone back here. Okay, no, there's not. Alright, I will be right back in about 5-ish minutes, I would say.
Mistakes have no one else to blame. Said I could feel it when you left me here, Our emotions are one and the same. So come on over, we can persevere.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, I know, right? So that means you're about an hour ahead of me. Alright, let's continue. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go talk to the idiot. This is a different idiot, but he's an idiot nonetheless.
Nice work in the factory.
General Corvan and Major Trig would probably be very interested in these, don't you agree, Broga?
What's this? Of course. Good of you to...
We are talking.
Blah, 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 blah.
I can handle it.
We remain...
I can
your
handle
strike
a
team
lot
must
of
get
things.
inside. Get to Drayson and bring...
I can do this in my sleep. Maybe I will. Can you give me any more intel on the area? I have a better chance of making it through the doors than your men.
That's very no. If all goes well, I'll be here.
I will...
Alright, ooh, that was a nice chunky piece of experience. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I'll play Star Wars The Old Republic in my sleep. Or I could play Star Wars The Old Republic in my sleep. Maybe I will. That was great. I know, right? Although, so I am a voice actor nerd. I love. I'm one of those people that has to know whose voice did what and stuff like that, and so it's like you've got quite the stable of cool voice actors for Star Wars, that's for sure. Because I want to say that the female trooper is Jennifer Hale, but I can't remember that for sure or not. She plays two different voices in this game, and she definitely uses her very lowest register when she does the voice work for the trooper. Oops. Oh yes, last year I got to meet Troy Baker, who plays the voice of Theron Shawn, and this is how big a nerd I am. I actually had him sign his picture as Theron Shawn rather than Troy Baker. Hey, I know. But yeah, he kind of gave me this like little look of surprise, like what? Like, but then he smiled and he's like, sure. You know, my two absolute favorite websites on the planet are behindthevoiceactors.com and IMDb.com. Ooh, he gave me a purple. Sweet.
On your feet.
Yeah, I think I cried for about a week after Salt Lake Fan X when they had Carrie Payton come, and he's the voice of Cyborg, my absolute favorite Teen Titan Go character. Like, man, could have met the guy. He's awesome.
On your feet.
Oops, that's a rock. Joe Wyatt voices the female troop or female agent or the male agent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like her voice for the agent. In fact, I was kind of making fun of the guy that does the male agent the other day. He just sounds so weird, and then he's even more creepy and weird when he tries to do an American accent. And so, but he was on this show that on Netflix that I tried watching called Mr. Mr. Neural and Jonathan Strange, and I just couldn't get. The show should have been my absolute favorite. Had everything in it that I wanted to have in it, like magic, fae, costume period, you know, drama, and all that stuff, and then it was just boring as hell. But he played Jonathan Strange, and hello, Mater, what the heck is going on here? Okay. I hope I'm not being kicked. What is my... The lag isn't bad. Anyway, when he tries to do an American accent as an agent, it is just the creepiest thing you've ever heard. Alright. Why aren't you dead yet? Die. Okay, now it's letting me. That's so bizarre. But my son and I kind of laugh because the guy that plays the voice of Koth is, and if you haven't played any of the Eternal Throne stuff yet, you wouldn't know who I'm talking about. but there's a character named Koth, and he is actually the same guy that voices Locke in some of the Halo games. And he's a really good looking man too on top of it. So it's like, okay, that's cool. Where's this thing? Oh, that's not good. They just brought that guy back to life because he like bugged out or some weird thing like that. Weird. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, I did. I kicked you right in the nuts, buddy. Get over it.
Havoc, this is Corey down with the safecrackers. We've got the gap we needed. I don't know.
Sooner I'm out of this place, the better.
I know.
Escape the Imperial bunker.
Up and at 'em.
Alrighty, that's done. Like we're headed into the belly of the beast. I remember doing this area when the game first-ish came out with a bunch of people, and I got nosy and started snooping around to see what was all going on and stuff, and I ended up in the area where the world boss is. Didn't realize that's what he was, just thought he was like a big guy, and he munched me in 2 shots. first one is out in Boss, where there's this like floating pile of something sitting right there. Like, oh, what is that? You click on it. Oh, dang it. Alrighty. Just die. Nobody wants you around anyway. You gotta love that. I actually prefer to be about 10 levels higher than the area that I'm working in, because it makes it really easy to just you know, swing through and hit everybody. And with the way, with the experience boosts, and then this week with the, so they have little game boosts like these, and then they have like just general experience boost period this week. It's gonna, if you have a newer character or a character that you kind of stopped in the middle with, it's gonna fly like crazy. It won't even be funny. Yeah, and then I have an easy solution to that problem as well, because they've made but yeah, you probably won't have to worry about it, but if you do, then you just go to the heroics.
I'll take point.
Hang on one second. You just go to the fleet, you get a bunch of like the low-level planets heroic quests, and then they give you a little transporter button next to the quest so that you can actually just go from the fleet to, say, if you're playing Imperial, you go to Hutta, and then you do all the and they pop you right down in front of the entrance mostly, and you just go in and you do the quest. Well, because say you're 30 and you're doing Hutta, you're breezing through these guys like nobody's business, but at the end when the quest is done, then it gives you this enormous boost of experience. And so it makes, if you find yourself falling behind, do a heroic. It not only gives you upgraded gear, but it also gives you crap tons of experience.
Welcome. I would offer...
Surrender, Mothra.
Oh, level 50 to 48. Woohoo! I shouldn't even be close to 48 right now. I still have quite a few. Oh, hi Soren, how are you? I'm not even close to being to Corellia. I'll probably be 70 by the time I get to Corellia. This is ridiculous.
Do you think you've won? The Republic's hold on Quesh is at an end.
Well,
While
the
you
one I'm
have
wearing
been
is
busy
actually pretty
playing the
nice,
good
but I
little
don't know,
soldier,
maybe
you have been outmaneuvered.
you might have an issue with the kind of the
You
drapey
never had
thing
the
over her
strength
shoulder. I
or
don't
the
know.
courage to strike the Empire down. And you never will.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Captain, restrain.
Yeah, I've got that on some... No, it's not on her. But this is called the Outlander Gorilla's Breastplate, or breast set. And that one's kind of nice. The only thing I don't like about it is that it gives you this boob shelf. It's like this weird, almost completely shapeless thing. Oh. I wish I could show it to you right now. This one's not too bad. Weapons. Okay, look up on the GTN, because I'm pretty sure some people will put it up on the GTN by now. There's a star-forged cannon that is beautiful. I love it. And also this one right here, the plundered TC-16 Spewy. That one's fun too. Let me see if I can look up the Come on, get in there. Star Forged. That's the old Star Forged assault cannon. Looks like a frickin'... Yeah, it's Vet's weapon. This old cannon... Oh, yeah. This is the 32. This is what I got on my character the other day. Oh, you like the movie parts then? Which one did I see that on the other day? Yeah, that one's probably not available anymore. Because you're not going to get the Master Shadow, period. Yeah, but I was excited to get this as a drop out of one of the packs because I think on my other server's commando it'll look fabulous. Because apparently she's not getting it. Or I guess I could like put it on my new gal and then pay the extra cartel coins so that everybody on my account will get it, but unfortunately that is not a priority right at this second. Is there more of those in there? Guess not. Yeah, if I come across a nice, cute little moving parts cannon that's nice and chunky, I'll message you. I don't think I'm gonna complete that bonus quest. Way too much running around and killing stuff that I don't want to have to do. And you're dead. I actually have a character that has the Spewy, and I ran around with it for a while. I love it. As soon as I'm out of the line of fire, I'll go look that one up. Why do you tease me about these cool-looking weapons? It's not very nice, you know. guys. Whoops. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Yes, those are very chunky indeed. Yeah, I think I like the 29 and 30 the best if you are going for sheer bulk. Oh, yes, very nice. And they have like a twisty action. I love the fact that they've got like a sight. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are cool. For those that like bulky cannons. We'll just go with that. Of course, then again, this is coming from the woman whose cannon on her current chick looks like a tampon, so... You're dead.
Chonky Fakota. My word. On the Lord
And you must be the... Is this really the best you could find, Corvan?
You know, does that guy honestly think he looks threatening with these big horns on his head? Not just like tight horns, they kind of flop around all over the place when he talks.
You want to chat? Talk to my blaster carbine.
Let
me talk to Broga or Trig.
This is my fault.
You think that Sith was telling the truth?
That would make this as it's. We must stop.
If Trig betrayed the Republic, Havoc Squad will teach him about remorse.
Be careful,
That's
Captain.
Right.
All our hopes. I'll return.
Alright, where are we going now? To kick Trig's butt? Sith Recluse. Okay. Now I have to look that one up too. Guess it would help if I was in armor rather than weapons. Yeah, if you dyed that like a different color, say white or gray or something other than like deep black, that would make a good Jedi outfit too. I've had worse shoulders on an armor, that's for sure. Yeah, I just barely got this one on my sorcerer. Zozans, and she looks amazing because I dyed this crap. Skirt girl. I dyed all of this stuff like a deep red and it looks it looks so cool. But it would be cool, even if it's technically, you know, an Empire or Sith armor, it would look amazing on your Jedi as well. Well, pretty much anybody, but especially on your Jedi. It made me happy inside to get it because I've been wanting it forever. It's just so freaking expensive. It's not even funny. I even went so far as to check other servers. Yep. I think the person that got it for me paid something like 15. So he actually got a steal on it, apparently. Go in the wrong direction, dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, hang a left at some point, and that wall just kept going. Ow. Actually, I may not want to come here just yet. Um, 150 million for a music probe? What? And he honestly thinks he's gonna get 150 million credits out of somebody for a music probe. No. Mm-mm. He can keep dreaming. I mean, I get, like, maybe somebody would ask for 150 million for, like, a really rare lightsaber or a piece of gear. I mean, heck, even a crystal, a color crystal that's very rare. But, music probe droid. No. I don't think so. He can keep smoking his pretty weed. $6 million, holy moly. Is that something you set up in your house, or does it follow along behind you? There's a thing here? Oh, it's a cantina. Nice.
Captain, great work out there. Great work. You made that op plan look easy. In and out, hit and run, the imps never had a clue. Top-notch soldiering.
I'm just glad we got the safecrackers out of there.
You got me.
Just keep fighting the imps with everything you...
I won't.
Captain.
Okay, so I think that was my class quest that I just finished. And so I'll just hurry and go beat up Tree here. And then we'll be off quest. Yay! Oh, really? One of those? Holy cow. I like those little toy thingies. They're kind of fun and all, but... Okay, 150 million. Whatever floats somebody else's boat is all I gotta say.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Oh, everyone. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Now I could see why it would be worth. Now I could see why it would be worth more than just the standard healing toy. Still not 150 million credits, though. I think there's a separate one for the dance one, because my guild leader has the one that dances, that makes everybody dance. It's like a party ball or something like that. That's still cool anyway. Still not worth 150 million credits. I mean, I guess if I had tons of expendable income that I could choose to buy cartel coins stuff with, and I sell it on the GTN, and then I just have a crap ton of cartel coins, I guess I could see that. No. Can't kill what you can't catch, son. Okay, what's this? Oh, poisoned workers, that's right. Thank you for dying. Is it just me, or does it seem like the cooldown on the mortar volley is a lot shorter than the death from above with the bounty? It just seems that way. Remember back in the day when the little character names wouldn't show up as brightly. Finding these guys was a pain in the butt. Or maybe it was just my graphics. I had a sucky graphics card, who knows. Poison Worker Man. I guess not. welcome. I think once I'm completely done with Quesh and onto the next planet I'm supposed to go to, I might call it a night. Ew! Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Add it here. Alright, Mr. Man, go back to your wife. Ooh. Die. Dead. Alright, let's rescue this dumb hut. Hello, Mr. Guy. I'm gonna die here in about 2 seconds. Blah, 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 blah.
How could you turn on the Republic? The Empire isn't exactly a shining example of equality. They'll never give...
It's... that...
And he's like, yeah, you're right, I won't. and now you're dead. You're a dead idiot, Sith.
Not much. I shouldn't have trusted them.
This is for all the men you betrayed.
That's right. Suck it.
Not much.
Does the Empire know how to process questions?
Blah 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 blah. I know, I'm so rude. I've actually done worse before. It's just like, oh really? Boom. I could have done him a favor and shot him in the head. Ew, I put my feet in that nastiness again. That's what I do on my Marauder. She pretty much does whatever it is that she feels like and says. Whatever it is she feels like saying. After Barris betrayed her, she pretty much has no
Received
respect
word
for
from
anyone,
Broga.
period.
You kept our operation safe. Major to the Republic.
It's been an honor to serve with you, General.
It will take as long.
Alright, 49. Woo! This will be awesome. Let's go to my ship. Yeah, because as an agent, you pretty much can do whatever it is you feel like doing.
In regards to this is Havoc.
Excellent.
Did you tell me anything about the last specialist?
He's complicated, Captain. I don't have time to go into it now. We'll discuss the details when you reach Hoth. Garza out.
That's a big vote of confidence. He's complicated. You mean as complicated as the last one I had to put up with from you?
I'm afraid I have another requisition form that our ship has an...
We could have been having real food this whole time. Why haven't we?
In the past, restocking through official channels was the simpler option, but demand is much higher now. I'll have us back.
Thank you, Alara.
Good news, sir. Garza's people decoded the first portion of those coordinates.
Data points to an Imperial excavation site on Tatooine. Looks like my former SWTOR is being held there.
Then let's load up and get him out of there.
Ready when you are, sir.
It's like, okay, I won't argue with you. Nope, Treek doesn't want to talk to me this time.
Success, sir. Lord Coppos has foolishly given away his...
To all who I seek those who...
Who did Cavo send this message to?
The message was broadcast freely in many underworld channels, and the coordinate...
For the Republic. I love
Target
Forex,
neutralized,
he's so
sir.
funny.
Lord has
That got you a lot closer than you would have.
Lord Covel, I started by...
And just a FYI to all you who don't know, if you've ever watched
I imagine that kept Cavus.
Powerpuff Girls, this is the voice of the professor. Yeah, I've played the Trooper story before.
Anybody left standing when you were done?
Negative. This was...
I love Borax. He's the greatest ever. I cannot remember how to get to this chucklehead. Not that I really care, but still, it's experience. There he is.
This is just 2. I think...
You're in here to have fun, Vic.
Is it trust now? All right, boss.
Huh?
Time to talk some business. Bunch
Yeah,
of credits just
exactly.
came through from a weapons deal I had.
I want your dirty money.
Then give them to the new boss. Let me grow.
Don't forget the free guns, free armor, free food.
True enough. Since before the army, I had a long...
Enter this mystical world.
We better not run into any of your old enemies looking for revenge.
Most of the guys who weren't joining up
Let's get back to work.
suits me.
Yeah, it does suit me to get back to work instead of having to talk to you, chum.
Hey, come here. This is going to be hilarious.
Yeah,
Remember
you should
the
take at
credits
least,
brought
I
in
mean,
from
if
that
not
old
a very
weapons sale?
serious,
Those were from my second buyer. The first guy
what's the
I
word I'm
lined up
looking
wasn't
for?
offering as
Just,
much
you
as I
know,
liked, so I bailed on him.
play
Cheap
through
jerk is all
most of
worked
the
up that I
class
sold him to
quests.
someone else. He's trying to put a scare in me.
Or at the very least, what's another really fun class quest? I thought the Smugglers is okay. Troopers not very. There are certain very interesting aspects to the both Jedi classes storylines. Like, especially with the Consular, kind of has like a surprise ending. Yeah. I didn't find the Marauder very interesting storyline. Let's see, Marauder, Sorcerer, Bounty Hunter. Holy crap, what's... Oh, an agent. There were... Yeah, I didn't find the Marauder storyline at all interesting. Thank you, Barian.
I don't have time for this, Vic.
Dude, got me there.
Sometimes... Taunting snack.
I can't even remember what I was going to say. I got distracted. Alright. Let's go to Tatooine first. I'm a sucker for this kind of garbage. Do this one particular quest, and then I'll go to Hoth, and then I'll go to bed. Oh my gosh, the trooper's ship is so freaking ugly. My two favorite are probably the agent ship and the Sith get the same ship. Sith agent and Sith sorcerer and marauder or warrior get the same ship, and that one's actually pretty nice too. But the agent's probably my favorite. It's so pretty. Mind you of that cruiser that what's her name rode in. They crash landed on Tatooine. No, it was Amidala on the plane. That big, shiny, sleeky one. Yeah, the Naboo cruiser. What was it called? Like the Naboo cruiser. Naboo. Babu. Babu. Alright, let's see. We are looking for a person named Lieutenant Torb. Yes. And if I wasn't busy, I probably would have too, because it would have bugged me. It's the J-Type 327 Nubian Royal Starship. Nubian.
What are you, some type of Jedi? Jedi minds can work on lonely blind me.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I also
Have a
didn't
safe
know when
and
I was
pleasant
playing my
stay.
sorcerer the other day, the sorcerers can actually do the Jedi mind trick. Because she was doing it to people. She's like, you don't even know that I'm here. You haven't even seen me. I haven't seen what? Why am I here standing in the thing? That's funny. Oh my gosh, for realsies?
Up and at 'em.
Oh, of course. Look at that! All the way down the frickin' bottom of the map! Ugh. Let's see if there's any
These pads are
possible.
currently open for
No.
business.
Of course there's no possible flight path down there. That's another thing that bugs me about this game. It's like, I love the fact that the maps are huge. That's a really, really good thing. But they make it really hard to get around on some planets. Gotta go this way, I won't be able to get down there. Golly. I mean, look at me. I'm like halfway to 50. Like more than halfway to 50. This quest alone will probably get me to 50 by itself. I like doing all the Jorgen stuff because I think it's hilarious how easily she can make him blush. Alright, where are we at now? About halfway. Oh, I recognize this area. This is where they have two of the heroics for Tatooine. One's in that building, and the other one is over that building over there. So I finish up the one quest, it pops me two, and then I just run out and go to the next one. I don't even have to use the little transporty button. Alrighty. Whoa. Looks like they want me to go up here. Yeah, and see, that's what I would do through the imp bases, especially with my bounty hunter and the... Oh, here we go again. My bounty hunter and her Torian, because on the other server, my bounty hunter's Torian's like level 50. And so what I do is I try to get as far as I could, and then you just hop back up and then run again as far as you can. They can't, if I can manage to not get dismounted, if I can keep myself alive. Almost, come on! I just have to die right around this line area here, and I should be okay. Run, Forrest! You know, I'll have to be honest, Soren, I really dislike the look of the biofiber anything that they have. It's so ugly. But I understand that not everyone is looking for pretty. They're sometimes looking for an aesthetic, which is fine. I'm just saying, none of my characters would ever wear them. Alright, made it through there. I may have to test that out. Yeah, if you say anything like, oh, I like this look or this look, I know exactly you're talking about the chest piece, because that's what you want to work on. I am on Harbinger right now. Totally didn't mean to do that, but it worked out anyway.
On your feet,
Lieutenant Jork.
I'm getting.
Thought we'd have been out of here weeks ago. Who's this?
I'm the commander of Havoc Squad.
Havoc Squad? It's an honor, sir.
Okay, enough boot kissing. I want answers, Torv. For starters, how'd you get yourselves captured?
It's all there in our mission outline. Didn't Zane brief you?
Zane? As in Senior Agent Zane? Man's been nothing but trouble for us.
So he didn't... Oh. Then I'm afraid I can't say anything more. SIS orders.
The sunlight begins to fade now, and I feel like
What does the SIS have to do with this?
That's classified, sir.
Out with it, soldier. We're not leaving until we get some answers.
Okay, look, we let ourselves get caught. Part of some top-secret SIS op. They implanted tracking devices in us. Plan was to follow us through Imperial space, find out where the imps ship their POWs, and then come rescue us.
It looks like someone forgot to follow through with that last part.
Nobody anticipated the imps would split us up, send us to labor details. Surprised the SIS didn't spring us then.
Typical SIS. Should have known better than to trust those spooks.
Too good an opportunity. You know how many troops we have in those camps.
What if the Imperials had executed you?
He had good intentions, Jorgen.
And it landed him in an Imperial labor camp with no ticket home. But you're right. We'll have it out with the SIS later. For now, just sit tight. I'll call for an evac, get you boys home.
That's right, because I don't think the guy ever planned on letting those guys out.
No, they're off.
What?
The SIS better have a good
Are
reason
you...
for leaving those men behind.
Do you have a character currently on Harbinger right now? Are you on the opposite side from me? That's funny.
Zane is involved. Maybe he wants to enlighten us.
I'm sure he'll have something to say about this. Anyway.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. So are you able to see my name clear enough to be able to send a whisper in the first place? Let's just make sure.
And I know now we're getting older. The world we built is slipping through our fingers. We're running out of time. But you are the one I've chosen, and I won't lay still. Living left behind, imprisoned by this love.
Let's see, are you in... What guild are you in right now? Your character name is super duper familiar for some reason. Like I did like an op or a Warzone or something with you at some point. Okay, no. I was thinking more like along those guys. What are those guys' names? They're Bloodbath and Beyond, or whatever that guild's name is. I was thinking it might have been that one, but guess not. What am I doing? Okay. And since I haven't seen that, it didn't occur to me. That's okay. I won't go into my little soapbox about anime because my husband loves anime. But I just suffice to say that I am very selective on which ones I actually watch. Oh, I know where I'm at now. I know, I'm like staring at the ship going, where the heck am I at? Alright, Hoth. Ugh. Hoth is actually not too bad. Wait, so you have a character name that's from the anime Gungrave, and then you made a guild named Gungrave. Is that
You've
what
just
it
docked
was?
over Hoth. Hoth is locked in a three-way resource battle between the Republic.
What's so valuable on an ice world?
Hoth was the site of a major fleet battle during the First War. Many advanced warships, both Republic and Imperial, both sides needed material from those ships.
I'll have to keep my eyes open for any ship-mounted weaponry.
I'm sure your new recruit can help you in that regard. You're recruiting a technical specialist named Sergeant Yun. Judging by his service record, he's the finest technician in the entire Republic military.
Oh, no,
Yun is a
like I
Gand,
wanted to
an
know what
uncommon
guild you were
species the
in
Republic, and he
on
follows
Harbinger,
an indigenous
or if you
shamanistic
were,
training.
if you are in a
No one
guild.
understands
That's
it,
what I was
but his
asking.
results
Sorry.
are unmatched.
If he can get the job done, then I'll be glad to have him.
Whether through mystical powers or luck, Yun's gained a reputation from his squad mates for doing the impossible. Currently, it's critical that...
With Havoc's help, the job will be done in no time.
Yun has to contact me again when...
Okay, I think that's enough of Nightbot for tonight. Ugh. What in the world? Or not Nightbot, enough of Monster Cat for the night. I have a lot of really good artists, but sometimes you're like, what is this? Alright. Let me come out of thingy. Okay. I got you. I think what it was is that I saw somebody who had like a normal names per se. Oh, okay. Then probably not, because I don't have any characters on Ebon Hawk. I chose purposefully all West Coast servers. My gosh, I think my bar was going backwards for a second. Not sure if that's possible even. Or maybe I'm just really super tired and need to go to bed. Do you happen to have what's it called? Where's the linky link? Oh, dur. Okay, never mind. I got it. We're good. Just ignore me. Yep, that's what I remember. Yeah, I see what you mean. That does give it kind of a cool... Ugh. Almost, what's the name of that movie with Harrison Ford and Rutger Hauer? And he played a cop, and it was like really dirty futuristic. And he was hunting the, like Rutger Hauer played he was Blade Runner, that's right. It's very almost Blade Runner-ish. But yeah, that looks smart. I like it. I think what it is, the turnoff is the whole fact that they're trying to make it look organic. And that wasn't working very well. Yeah, exactly. It's like they were trying to go for like this weird, creepy, organic look, and then but it just turns people off instead of. But I've seen people wear this kind of in that similar fashion, where they either dye it all black or they dye it like this or whatever, and it comes out looking really neat. I like it. Yeah, the black deep red is what I used on my
On your feet.
my bounty hunter on my other server, and because as part of the guild we have colors for each of the clans in our Mandalorian sect, and so she's a in Clan Far, which wears red and black. I wonder what that chest piece would look like if you did like the yellow and orange. That would probably look so creepy. Once I get finished with these guys, I'll just pop back up to my stronghold and I'll look, because I'm like, ooh, what would it look like?
Why don't you give me the details of your operation? Having the
blah blah blah.
Let's see where the
Alright, Sergeant Yoon, thanks so much. Alright. Let's see what we can see. 'Cause I'm just being silly now. Ladies' night, huh? This is ladies' night. No, I can't sing, so don't worry, I won't try to. What? Hold your horses. Hang on. I think I did tell it to not allow links because people are stupid most of the time. Hang on, go to cons dashboard. Give me 2 seconds and I will turn that off. I can find it, of course. Nightbot shouldn't be running anymore. Okay, yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Find out where I put that command on Nightbot, and then I'll let you know when you can do it. Are you sure? Because Well, I won't be rude about it. I'll be honest. So if I don't like it, I'll say so, but let's go to dashboard. That's funny. You got a timeout. I don't want to do that. Box. Okay, try it again, Ibaki, and see if that works. It shouldn't put you in a timeout anymore. Oh, I know what jacket you're wearing. That's cute. Where did you get those pants? I am in like with those pants a lot. Mm, I like it. And I wants those pants now. That's just rude. Okay.
I'm here. Okay, I don't judge hats unless they just look really awesome with the outfits. Wow, that's weird. Do you see that? The orange and the yellow? Creeperama.
That's sweet. Holy shit, that was sweet.
I know it would be sweet. Hang on.
That's my
Ooh,
spaceship.
and if it was a darker orange with that dark gray, that would be way cool. It's a deep, oh, not the way I wanted it to go. Gray has to be on the bottom. No, you will not get a timeout. I turned it off. For now. No porno. Just pictures, okay? That's an interesting look, too. Wow. There's all kinds of fun options here, isn't there? Zoinks, you have taken a wrong turn. How did that happen? somewhere. Hang on. Somehow your link got smooshed together. Copy. Okay. All right, thank you. So I had just thrown it in Word real quick, but oh really? Sorry. And there's, as far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do about that because there's no like restrictions on whether or not you guys can see something. I wonder if I typed it back, if that would work. Maybe? Hang on one second. Make it. I know. Interesting. What chest guard is that? Is that that one you were talking about earlier? The and I'm gonna forget the name of it, but I think we just talked about it earlier or something. Okay. Come on, yo. Alright. And what are you wearing? No, is that part of, does the hat have the mask part? Yeah, the Sith recluse. Is the mask a part of the hat? Now, Ibaki, can you see that link that I just posted? I can assure you it has no naked body parts in it. Okay, devious outlaw. Alright, so if you really want to see something, just let me know. I'll throw it back at you. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna do only so many things at the same time. I just have to. so, so hideous. Oh my goodness. No. Mm-mm. It's not bad, but it's not great either. That was not bad. Alright, well, this is... And that is your smuggler, right, Soren? The one you've been linking? Devious outlaw. Okay. Oh, weird. It makes you kind of look like one of the I Spy guys. Or Spy versus Spy guys, actually. So as a dark smuggler, that actually is a pretty decent setup, I would have to say. I wouldn't do it myself, but I actually think it looks pretty cool. And I'm being honest, I wouldn't be blowing air up your bum or anything. Oh, ooh, where did you get that chess piece? Oh, that's one of the cybernetic ones.
She got no arms. She must not have had the high ground. That's Cad Bane.
Yeah, Cad Bane, it's sort of his deal. Yeah. He's a bounty hunter. He's evil looking. Yeah, totally. And knowing the way these guys function over at EA, I wouldn't doubt it whatsoever that that was on purpose, that it looks like him on purpose. So that's neat. And so it looks like you're sporting the cybernetic top, but then the standard Imperial Fighter Ace pants, I think, is what those are. Alright, I'm going to show you something. Because my smugglers actually look the same, almost, as both, on both servers. Because I just like the look, except for the one has a true red, and I think the one on this server has a pink hair. But I kind of liked the whole Theron Shawn look, but thought it looked sort of dorky on him, and so I decided to steal it. So this is Terry Lynn, and she's my smuggler. And this is I went for more of a cowboy slash, I don't even know what kind of look she's got going on, but she rocks the whole Theron Shawn outfit way better than he does. And the pants, I was like overjoyed to find these pants because technically they don't really have blue jeans in Star Wars, I suppose, but these looked just like blue jeans. They're the rugged infantry pants. So she's wearing blue jeans. I'm logging into her right now, so you'll be able to see her in a sec. So there's her pants, and she's wearing Theron's boots and his jacket and his belt, and then I think his gloves, I want to say. Yeah, and his gloves. And then that's her look. And then I was going to show you my sorcerer, because she's the one that's wearing those. Yeah, I really like that look. It's fun. And then this is Vasi Kai, and I dyed this Zozan's robes to be the black and the red. And it turned out awesome. This place doesn't have the greatest of lighting, but Yeah. I just went with a simple belt. But then I want to sit down. So yeah. And I think the thing I love it is because, you know, if you're a Sith and you're like, I can do what I want, wear what I want, and say what I want, and you can't do anything about it. Okay. Please do, because I would really like, especially the pants, because they might make a really good look for one of my other gals. I thought about getting a different color lightsaber to kind of coordinate, but I just like the fuchsia. Gotta be a little bit girly. Yep. According to my schedule. Yeah, just message it to me here on Twitch. I should get it. Or any of the other outlets that I have, such as Twitter, Facebook, and all that stuff. Oh, I'm not even playing tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow at all, so. Yeah, I decided it's July 4th here in the US, so I'll just, you know, hang out with the fam and make sure the kids don't drag too much water through the house. But I am going to be ending my stream. You guys are, if you haven't liked me or followed me yet, go ahead and do that. I think you did though, Abike. I think I got a message saying that you did. Okay. Alright. So anyway, I'm probably gonna head out now, but I'll be back on Wednesday night, so if you want to join me, that would be great. I love having people to talk to. Okay. Pop that up. Okay. Is that that's not the Darth Mar. It kind of looks like it a little bit. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. So much fun to actually have people to talk to while you're playing. Oh, you stupid piece of crap. Come on. Thank you. It's almost like that outfit that Darth Mar wears. It's Darth Mar Light. With mink collar. Yeah. Yep, and I've spent many an hour at the GTN looking at crap. I've even logged off a few times. I accidentally got logged off a few times. Because I had forgotten that, oh, it's been a while since I've moved around. Oh, dear. Driving me nuts. Alright, good night, everybody.